Imagine, if you will, a land so vast and silent that it feels as though time itself has forgotten it. The icy expanse of Antarctica, with its endless white horizon, seems uninviting, inhospitable, yet beneath its frozen surface there may lie a secret waiting patiently to be uncovered, a secret so old that its story has been buried beneath layers of ice, concealed for millennia. Picture a time long before the ice, when life might have flourished under the warmth of a distant sun. Could there have been a civilization here, perhaps more advanced than we can fathom, now lost to the ages? The thought lingers like a soft whisper in the back of your mind, drawing you in, inviting you to imagine the world that once was. Could it be that the frozen wilderness of Antarctica hides traces of a forgotten past? Cities, structures, or remnants of a people whose existence was erased by time itself. As the cold winds of Antarctica sweep across the land, they carry with them stories and possibilities. Satellite images, radar scans, and even the distant echoes of ancient maps hint at the existence of something extraordinary beneath the ice. But for now, these whispers remain quiet, just fragments of a larger story we have yet to fully understand. It is as if the land itself holds its breath, waiting for us to seek the truth, to unravel the mystery piece by piece. With each step, we move closer to the unknown, yet the journey feels calm, steady, as if the answers are already there, hidden in the frozen silence. You can almost feel the chill of the ice, the weight of the history that rests beneath it. There is no rush, no urgency. The secrets of this lost civilization are not going anywhere. They will reveal themselves in their own time, in their own way. So, as you listen to the story unfold, allow yourself to drift deeper into the quiet mystery of it all. Let the soft cadence of the words carry you into a peaceful state of relaxation, where the ideas of ancient civilizations and forgotten history fade into the background, and all that remains is the soothing pull of curiosity and wonder. The journey has only just begun, and there is time, plenty of time, to uncover the secrets that lie beneath the ice. When the moment is right, Antarctica, a land of endless ice and snow, remains one of the most enigmatic places on Earth. But how did this frozen continent, so remote and inhospitable, become the subject of human curiosity? The journey to discover this vast land is not one of sudden revelation, but rather a slow unraveling, a journey that spans centuries, fueled by the desire to know what lies beyond the horizon. It all began long ago, with explorers daring to venture into uncharted territories. In the early 19th century, as the world's map was still incomplete, men like James Cook and other intrepid explorers sailed to the far reaches of the earth. Their ships creaked and groaned as they battled the treacherous seas, their minds filled with the promise of discovery. But Antarctica, ever elusive, would not give itself up easily. Its icy shores remained hidden, teasing those who dared approach. In 1820, a Russian expedition, led by Fabian Gottlieb von Bellingshausen and Mikhail Lazarev, is often credited with the first confirmed sighting of the Antarctic coastline. Yet, even after this momentous event, the vast expanse of Antarctica remained shrouded in mystery. The continent was too cold, too unforgiving for explorers to remain for long. Despite the challenges, over the years, more expeditions ventured into the icy wilderness, each leaving behind stories of perseverance and frustration. But as time passed, a sense of wonder began to take hold. What was hidden beneath the ice? Could there be more to Antarctica than just a barren wasteland of snow and cold? Scientists began to speculate. If only they could access the land below the thick layers of ice, perhaps they would uncover something truly extraordinary. Yet, the idea of a hidden world beneath Antarctica remained just that, an idea, a faint whisper. Now, as technology advances and our ability to explore the depths of the planet increases, we are starting to uncover fragments of those ancient secrets. New technologies like ground-penetrating radar and satellite imaging are revealing clues that suggest something much more complex lies beneath the ice, something that, until now, has remained completely out of sight. But for now, as you relax and let the sound of the story guide you, imagine the first explorers standing on the brink of the unknown, just as we are today. Their journey was long and they faced many hardships, but their determination brought them closer to the truth. And so, we too take that first step into the unknown, guided by curiosity and the hope that the mysteries of the past will reveal themselves in time. As we journey further into the heart of Antarctica, the icy expanse before us seems endless. Yet, despite its vastness, there is an undeniable sense that something important lies just beneath the surface. The ice, thick and unyielding, has been a silent protector, keeping its secrets hidden for centuries. But what if those secrets are more than just fragments of the past? What if they hold the key to understanding the true history of our world? The first hints of what may lie beneath Antarctica's frozen layers came from the skies. Satellite images, once blurry and indistinct, now provide us with clear views of the land beneath the ice. What's remarkable is not just the detail of these images, but the shapes and formations that appear to defy the natural landscape. Could they be the remains of ancient structures? Could they be the remnants of a long-lost civilization? For years, the idea that something might be hidden beneath the ice was dismissed as mere speculation, a romantic fantasy of those who longed for an Atlantis-like discovery. But as technology has advanced, the evidence has become harder to ignore. Ground-penetrating radar, which sends signals deep into the earth, has detected anomalies beneath the ice that suggest the presence of large, man-made structures. These findings are still being analyzed, but they are enough to spark the imagination and reignite the possibility that a lost civilization may be waiting to be uncovered. Imagine for a moment a society that thrived in a land of warmth and beauty long before the ice arrived. How might they have lived, and what kinds of advances might they have made? Was their world one of great technological prowess, or was it a peaceful society that simply fell victim to the cataclysmic forces of nature? The questions that arise are endless. How could a civilization of such significance have vanished beneath the ice? And why, after all these years, are we only now beginning to uncover the first signs of their existence? It's as if the land itself is slowly waking up, revealing bits and pieces of a forgotten history, waiting for us to pay attention. But, as with any mystery, the answers won't come quickly or easily. The ice may still be hiding its secrets, and it may take many years of careful study and exploration before we can fully understand what lies beneath. Yet, as we pause to reflect on this vast frozen land, it's impossible not to feel a sense of wonder at the possibility that one day the true story of Antarctica may finally be told. Throughout history, humanity has been captivated by the idea of ancient civilizations, lost to time and memory. From the Egyptians to the Maya, we have uncovered the remains of remarkable societies that once flourished, leaving behind monumental structures, sophisticated technologies, and complex cultures. Yet, for every civilization we've discovered, there are countless others that remain hidden, their stories lost beneath the sands of time. Or in the case of Antarctica, beneath layers of ice. The allure of these forgotten civilizations lies not just in their impressive accomplishments, but in the mystery of their sudden disappearance. What happened to them? How did they fall from grace? Some civilizations, like the ancient Egyptians, left behind rich records of their existence, giving us glimpses into their way of life. Others, like the Indus Valley civilization, left behind only faint traces, making it harder for us to piece together their story. But what if, hidden beneath the ice of Antarctica, we are on the verge of discovering an entirely new chapter of human history? What if this lost civilization existed long before the Ice Age, when the continent was not a frozen wasteland, but a thriving landscape of forests, rivers, and life? The thought is both exhilarating and humbling. Perhaps, like the ancient pyramids of Egypt or the stone cities of the Maya, the remnants of this civilization are scattered beneath the ice, waiting to be uncovered. But unlike those civilizations which have been found in deserts or jungle, the remains of this society are hidden in one of the harshest environments on Earth. Yet the search continues. Each new discovery, whether it be through radar scans or satellite imagery, brings us closer to unlocking the secrets that Antarctica may hold. There is something poetic about the idea of a lost civilization beneath the ice, its story frozen in time, just waiting for us to rediscover it. It's as though the land itself has kept its secrets safe, allowing us the opportunity to uncover them when we are ready. And perhaps, as we begin to peel back the layers of ice, we will not only uncover the remnants of a forgotten world, but also gain a deeper understanding of our own origins, our place in history, and the forces that have shaped the earth as we know it. As we delve deeper into the mystery of Antarctica's hidden past, the first whispers of evidence begin to emerge. For centuries, Antarctica was considered a barren wasteland, an unforgiving, icy desert that seemed to offer no clues to the ancient world. But with the rise of modern technology, the once remote and inaccessible continent is now revealing signs that hint at something far more extraordinary beneath its frozen surface. The most startling discovery came in 2016, when researchers using radar technology found what seemed to be the outline of a massive artificial structure deep beneath the Antarctic ice. The structure, which appears to be several miles long, has been compared to a pyramid or a large angular building. While the exact nature of this structure remains uncertain, the implications are profound. Could this be the first physical evidence of a lost civilization, one that once thrived in a much warmer and more hospitable Antarctica. Of course, the discovery is not without its skepticism. Many scientists are cautious, as these anomalies could be the result of natural formations, such as geological activity or the shifting of ice over millennia. Yet, as more discoveries emerge, the evidence becomes harder to ignore. These findings, though preliminary, suggest that there may indeed be something significant hidden beneath the ice. A civilization that existed long before the continent became the frozen land we know today. As we reflect on these discoveries, it's important to remember that we are only beginning to scratch the surface of Antarctica's secrets. The more we learn, the more questions arise. What else could be hidden beneath the ice? And how will these discoveries reshape our understanding of human history? For now, we are left with tantalizing glimpses of what could be a monumental breakthrough in the search for lost civilizations. The ice may have kept its secrets for millions of years, but slowly, piece by piece, those secrets are being revealed. The journey is far from over, and with each discovery, we inch closer to unraveling the mystery of what lies beneath the frozen expanse of Antarctica. As we continue our journey into the depths of Antarctica's frozen secrets, it's crucial to understand the geology of this mysterious land. The landscape that we see today, an endless stretch of ice and snow, was not always this way. In fact, just millions of years ago, Antarctica was a lush, temperate land filled with forests, rivers, and abundant wildlife. The land beneath the ice holds clues to a vastly different world, a world that may have been home to a thriving civilization. Antarctica's geological history is both fascinating and dramatic. During the late Paleozoic era, around 300 million years ago, Antarctica was part of a supercontinent called Gondwana. This supercontinent was made up of what are now the continents of South America, Africa, Australia, and Antarctica. At this time, Antarctica was not the icy desert it is today, but a temperate land that supported diverse ecosystems. Fossils of ancient plants and animals found in Antarctica's rock formations serve as evidence of this once thriving environment. Over time, however, the land began to shift. The forces of plate tectonics caused the continents to drift apart, and Antarctica slowly moved towards the South Pole. As it drifted further south, the climate began to change, eventually becoming the frozen wasteland we are familiar with today. The onset of the Ice Age began around 34 million years ago, when Antarctica's ice sheets started to form, covering the continent in a thick layer of ice. This dramatic shift in climate left a profound mark on the land. And it is within these layers of ice that the answers to the mystery of Antarctica's ancient past may lie. Beneath the ice sheets, there are rock formations that have remained unchanged for millions of years. These rocks, known as bedrock, provide a unique window into the distant past. Scientists are now using drilling technology to extract samples from these deep layers of bedrock, hoping to uncover more information about the climate, the environment, and possibly even signs of ancient civilizations. The study of Antarctica's geology is still in its early stages, but already scientists have uncovered some remarkable findings. From ancient fossils to evidence of ancient rivers and lakes, these discoveries are reshaping our understanding of the continent's history. And while the ice that covers Antarctica today may seem impenetrable, it is precisely this ice that holds the potential to unlock the secrets of the past. The layers of ice, like pages of a forgotten book, have preserved the history of Antarctica in ways we are only beginning to understand. As we continue to explore the geological history of this frozen land, the question remains: could there be more hidden beneath the surface? Could the land that once thrived with life hold the keys to the long-lost civilizations of the past? As we continue our exploration of Antarctica's past, we must turn our attention to one of the most significant events in Earth's history: the Ice Age. The Ice Age, a period of global cooling that began around 34 million years ago, was a transformative time for the planet. It reshaped landscapes, altered climates, and likely had a profound impact on any civilizations that might have existed before the ice arrived. Before the Ice Age, Antarctica was a land of warmth and abundant life. It was part of the supercontinent Gondwana, which spanned much of the southern hemisphere, and its ecosystems flourished in a temperate climate. However, as the Earth's climate began to cool, the forces of nature began to slowly alter the course of history. As Antarctica drifted farther south, the continent began to experience colder temperatures, and over millions of years, its once lush forests were replaced by glaciers and ice sheets. The arrival of the Ice Age had dramatic effects not only on Antarctica but on the entire planet. As ice sheets grew and spread across the land, they caused sea levels to drop, reshaping coastlines and altering ecosystems across the globe. The climate in Antarctica grew increasingly hostile, and what was once a thriving environment became a frozen desert, inhospitable to life. This shift in climate likely had a devastating effect on any civilization that may have once thrived in Antarctica's more temperate past. But what if the ice did not erase everything? What if there are still remnants of that lost civilization buried beneath the layers of ice? The idea that a civilization could have existed in Antarctica before the Ice Age is both captivating and haunting. It suggests a world that was once vibrant and full of life, now buried and frozen in time. Could this civilization have adapted to the changing climate, only to be eventually overwhelmed by the ice? While the Ice Age itself lasted for millions of years, its effects are still felt today. Antarctica's ice sheets continue to grow and shift, moving over the land and carrying with them the weight of millions of years of history. Every layer of ice is a testament to the passage of time, preserving what was once lost to the cold embrace of the earth. And as we continue to study the ice, we may uncover more clues about the civilizations that once existed in this frozen land. The Ice Age was not just a period of cold and desolation, it was a time of transformation, one that reshaped the earth and all life on it. Yet, within that transformation, there is the possibility that something extraordinary was lost, something that could change the way we view our own history. And so, we find ourselves standing at the edge of the unknown, looking beneath the ice, waiting for the secrets of the past to reveal themselves. As we continue our journey through the mysteries of Antarctica's hidden past, we are faced with the compelling question: could there have been a prehistoric civilization long before the ice descended? The very idea challenges our understanding of history, pushing the boundaries of what we thought we knew about the development of human society. But as we look deeper into the evidence and theories, the possibility becomes increasingly intriguing. One of the most tantalizing theories is that ancient civilizations may have existed on Earth long before the rise of recorded history. These civilizations could have been far more advanced than we imagine, with technologies and knowledge that have since been lost to time. The idea that such civilizations could have thrived in Antarctica, a land that was once warm and fertile, is both captivating and mysterious. There are numerous theories about the potential existence of ancient civilizations, and many of these ideas are based on the belief that advanced cultures existed during prehistoric times. One such theory is the idea that a civilization existed on Antarctica and flourished before the onset of the Ice Age. This civilization could have been part of an ancient global network of human societies that spanned across what are now separated continents. But as the ice began to creep southward, this advanced society would have been engulfed, its knowledge and achievements lost to time. Another theory proposes that Antarctica could have been a central hub for a now forgotten civilization that shared its wisdom with other parts of the world. The idea is that Antarctica was once a thriving global center of culture, innovation, and scientific achievement, much like the great civilizations of ancient Egypt or Mesopotamia. As the climate changed and ice slowly overtook the land, this civilization may have been forced to abandon its cities, leaving behind only the faintest traces of its existence beneath the ice. Of course, these theories remain speculative. There is little concrete evidence to suggest that a civilization once existed on Antarctica, and much of the evidence is circumstantial at best. However, the idea that such a civilization could have existed raises important questions about the nature of human history. If this theory is true, it would rewrite the timeline of human civilization, suggesting that our ancestors were capable of far more than we ever thought possible. As we reflect on these theories, we can't help but wonder, what if the stories of lost civilizations aren't just myths and legends? What if they are glimpses into a forgotten past, one that we have yet to fully uncover? The mysteries of Antarctica beckon us, urging us to look deeper, to challenge what we think we know, and to imagine a world where the impossible becomes possible. As we continue to peel back the layers of Antarctica's icy secrets, we come across another fascinating element that adds to the intrigue: ancient maps. These maps, some dating back centuries, show detailed depictions of lands that were thought to be unknown or even unreachable by the civilizations of their time. Among these, one map stands out above all others: the Piri Reis map. The Piri Reis map, created in 1513 by the Ottoman admiral and cartographer Piri Reis, is a remarkable artifact. What makes this map so extraordinary is its detailed depiction of the coast of Antarctica, a continent that, at the time, was completely unknown to the outside world. The map shows the coastline of Antarctica without the thick ice that now covers it, suggesting that at some point in the past, the continent was free of ice and accessible to explorers. Could these maps be evidence of a much older civilization, one that had mapped the Earth long before the ice took hold of Antarctica? Did these ancient peoples possess advanced navigational skills and geographic knowledge that allowed them to reach and chart lands that we only now are beginning to uncover? The more we study these maps, the more questions arise, each one leading us deeper into the mystery of Antarctica's lost past. The concept of pyramids under the ice is not as far-fetched as it may seem when we consider the evidence from both modern technology and ancient records. The use of pyramid-like structures is a common feature in many ancient civilizations, from Egypt to the Maya. These structures are often associated with advanced knowledge, astronomical alignments, and spiritual significance. Could it be that a similar civilization existed in Antarctica? One that built pyramids as part of their cultural and religious practices, only for their creations to be buried beneath the advancing ice sheets over millennia. But could these pyramids truly exist in Antarctica? And if they do, what would that mean for our understanding of human history? Some researchers suggest that Antarctica was once a much warmer land, home to a thriving civilization with cities, temples, and monuments scattered across the continent. If the civilization built pyramids, they would have been placed strategically, perhaps as centers of power, knowledge, and spiritual significance, just as we see with the pyramids of Egypt and other ancient cultures. While many of the pyramid-like formations detected beneath the ice are still unproven, the possibility that they exist is enough to ignite the imagination. Could these structures be part of a vast, lost city buried beneath the ice, waiting to be uncovered? And if so, what secrets would these ancient ruins hold? What knowledge could they reveal about the civilization that built them? And how might this knowledge change our understanding of human history? For now, we remain on the edge of discovery, looking at the frozen landscape and wondering if the lost cities and pyramids of Antarctica are waiting for the right moment to reveal themselves. As the ice continues to shift and crack, perhaps the secrets of the past are slowly coming into view, hidden for millennia, yet still intact beneath the surface. Antarctica, but the history of humanity itself. As we continue to delve deeper into the mysteries of Antarctica, one of the most fascinating possibilities arises. Could there be pyramids and lost cities hidden beneath the ice? The notion of pyramids being buried under layers of snow and ice may sound far-fetched, but as we uncover more evidence, the idea becomes increasingly compelling. The concept of pyramids under the ice is not as far-fetched as it may seem when we consider the evidence from both modern technology and ancient records. The use of pyramid-like structures is a common feature in many ancient civilizations, from Egypt to the Maya. These structures are often associated with advanced knowledge, astronomical alignments, and spiritual significance. Could it be that a similar civilization existed in Antarctica, one that built pyramids as part of their cultural and religious practices, only for their creations to be buried beneath the advancing ice sheets over millennia? Radar scans and satellite images have begun to show strange geometric formations beneath the Antarctic ice. Some of these formations have been likened to pyramids or large structures, and while these images are still being analyzed, they offer an intriguing glimpse into the possibility of ancient, man-made structures lying deep beneath the frozen surface. What makes this discovery even more remarkable is that similar pyramid-like structures have been found in other parts of the world, such as in the jungles of Central America and the deserts of Egypt, all of which point to a recurring pattern in ancient architectural designs. But could these pyramids truly exist in Antarctica? And if they do, what would that mean for our understanding of human history? Some researchers suggest that Antarctica was once a much warmer land, home to a thriving civilization with cities, temples, and monuments scattered across the continent. If this civilization built pyramids, they would have been placed strategically, perhaps as centers of power, knowledge, and spiritual significance, just as we see with the pyramids of Egypt and other ancient cultures. While many of the pyramid-like formations detected beneath the ice are still unproven, the possibility that they exist is enough to ignite the imagination. Could these structures be part of a vast, lost city buried beneath the ice, waiting to be uncovered? And if so, what secrets would these ancient ruins hold? What knowledge could they reveal about the civilization that built them? And how might this knowledge change our understanding of human history? For now, we remain on the edge of discovery, looking at the frozen landscape and wondering if the lost cities and pyramids of Antarctica are waiting for the right moment to reveal themselves. As the ice continues to shift and crack, perhaps the secrets of the past are slowly coming into view, hidden for millennia, yet still intact beneath the surface. As we continue to delve deeper into the mysteries of Antarctica, one of the most fascinating possibilities arises. Could there be pyramids and lost cities hidden beneath the ice? The notion of pyramids being buried under layers of snow and ice may sound far-fetched, but as we uncover more evidence, the idea becomes increasingly compelling. The concept of pyramids under the ice is not as far-fetched as it may seem when we consider the evidence from both modern technology and ancient records. The use of pyramid-like structures is a common feature in many ancient civilizations, from Egypt to the Maya. These structures are often associated with advanced knowledge, astronomical alignments, and spiritual significance. Could it be that a similar civilization existed in Antarctica, one that built pyramids as part of their cultural and religious practices, only for their creations to be buried beneath the advancing ice sheets over millennia? Radar scans and satellite images have begun to show strange geometric formations beneath the Antarctic ice. Some of these formations have been likened to pyramids or large structures, and while these images are still being analyzed, they offer an intriguing glimpse into the possibility of ancient, man-made structures lying deep beneath the frozen surface. What makes this discovery even more remarkable is that similar pyramid-like structures have been found in other parts of the world, such as in the jungles of Central America and the deserts of Egypt, all of which point to a recurring pattern in ancient architectural designs. But could these pyramids truly exist in Antarctica? And if they do, what would that mean for our understanding of human history? Some researchers suggest that Antarctica was once a much warmer land, home to a thriving civilization with cities, temples, and monuments scattered across the continent. If this civilization built pyramids, they would have been placed strategically, perhaps as centers of power, knowledge, and spiritual significance, just as we see with the pyramids of Egypt and other ancient cultures. While many of the pyramid-like formations detected beneath the ice are still unproven, the possibility that they exist is enough to ignite the imagination. Could these structures be part of a vast, lost city buried beneath the ice, waiting to be uncovered? And if so, what secrets would these ancient ruins hold? What knowledge could they reveal about the civilization that built them? And how might this knowledge change our understanding of human history? For now, we remain on the edge of discovery, looking at the frozen landscape and wondering if the lost cities and pyramids of Antarctica are waiting for the right moment to reveal themselves. As the ice continues to shift and crack, perhaps the secrets of the past are slowly coming into view, hidden for millennia, yet still intact beneath the surface. As we continue to unravel the mysterious history of Antarctica, we encounter an intriguing and often controversial theory: the possibility that extraterrestrial beings may have played a role in the development of ancient civilizations, specifically the one thought to have once existed beneath the ice. This theory, though not universally accepted, has captivated the imagination of many who believe that humanity's history is intertwined with beings from beyond Earth. In the case of Antarctica, some proponents of this theory suggest that a lost civilization, possibly aided by extraterrestrial visitors, may have thrived in the warm, temperate conditions of the continent before the Ice Age began. These ancient beings, they argue, could have helped build advanced structures and technologies, and perhaps even shared their knowledge of astronomy, engineering, and other sciences. The strange, pyramid-like formations detected beneath the ice have fueled this idea, with some suggesting that the precision and sophistication of these structures point to alien involvement rather than human ingenuity alone. One of the most compelling pieces of evidence cited by believers in the ancient alien theory is the sudden and inexplicable appearance of advanced technologies in ancient civilizations such as the Egyptians, Maya, and Sumerians. These cultures, which seem to emerge out of nowhere with advanced architectural and scientific knowledge, have been the subject of much speculation. Some theorists believe that these cultures may have received knowledge from extraterrestrial visitors, helping them to create monumental structures like the Great Pyramids of Giza or the temples of the Maya. In Antarctica's case, the possibility of alien involvement is suggested by the very nature of the anomalies beneath the ice. The symmetrical shapes and apparent artificiality of these formations seem, to some, too advanced to be the work of a primitive society, let alone one that would have lived millions of years ago. Could extraterrestrials have visited Earth, provided the necessary knowledge, and then disappeared, leaving behind their legacy buried under the ice? Of course, the ancient alien theory remains speculative and controversial. Skeptics argue that there is no solid evidence to support such claims, and that the structures and anomalies discovered in Antarctica could be the result of natural geological processes. Nonetheless, the possibility remains tantalizing as we continue to explore and uncover new clues beneath the ice. We are reminded that the true history of Earth may be far more complex and far-reaching than we have ever imagined. Whether or not extraterrestrial beings had a hand in the rise of ancient civilizations, the mystery of Antarctica's past continues to beckon. And as we move forward, we are left to wonder, could there be more to our history than meets the eye? Perhaps, in time, we will find the answers. But for now, the question remains. Around 34 million years ago, the Earth underwent a dramatic shift in its climate. What was once a lush and warm land, rich in forests and life, began to cool as Antarctica moved further south and the Earth's atmospheric conditions changed. Gradually, the warmth of the continent faded, and what had been a thriving ecosystem was replaced by an icy, inhospitable environment. Ice sheets began to grow, eventually covering the entire continent. The question arises, could this sudden and drastic shift in climate have spelled the end for the civilization that once lived in Antarctica? Climate change, with its ability to disrupt ecosystems and alter landscapes, has always been a powerful force in shaping the course of history. And while we have records of civilizations being affected by climate in more recent history, like the Maya or the ancient civilizations of the Near East, could a similar fate have befallen a civilization that once thrived beneath the warmth of Antarctica's now frozen surface? The idea that climate change could have played a pivotal role in the disappearance of a lost civilization is both sobering and enlightening. It serves as a reminder of the power of nature to shape the course of history. And as we reflect on this, we cannot help but draw parallels to the challenges humanity faces today with our own climate crisis. Could the downfall of an ancient civilization be a cautionary tale for our time? As the ice continues to shift and move in Antarctica, it holds not only the secrets of the past, but also lessons for the future. For now, the true extent of the civilization beneath the ice remains hidden. But the more we learn about the forces of nature that shaped Antarctica's past, the closer we come to understanding how these forces may have played a role in the rise and fall of the civilizations that once called this land home. Perhaps the story of climate change in Antarctica is one that continues to unfold, with more to discover in the future as we face similar challenges in our modern world. As we venture further into the frozen expanse of Antarctica, the thought of what might be hidden beneath the ice stirs a sense of wonder and curiosity. Could there be artifacts, tools, sculptures, records of a civilization long lost to time, waiting to be uncovered? The idea that ancient artifacts might still lie beneath the ice, perfectly preserved, is one of the most tantalizing aspects of this mystery. Artifacts from ancient civilizations have always held a special place in our understanding of history. These objects, whether they are tools, artwork, or personal items, give us a window into the lives of those who lived long before us. They tell stories of innovation, culture, and daily life, providing insights into how past civilizations lived, worked, and survived. But what if there are still pieces of this puzzle buried beneath the ice? just waiting to be found. The possibility of finding artifacts from a lost civilization in Antarctica is compelling. Many ancient cultures left behind remarkable objects that tell us about their knowledge, technologies, and artistic abilities. From the intricate carvings of ancient Sumerians to the delicate pottery of the Maya, these artifacts help us piece together the story of humanity's past. If such a civilization existed in Antarctica, it stands to reason that they too would have left behind artifacts, perhaps tools, relics of everyday life, or even objects of great cultural or religious significance. What makes the idea of these artifacts even more intriguing is the preservation conditions offered by Antarctica's freezing environment. The thick ice sheets have kept the continent's secrets locked away for millions of years, providing a natural preservation chamber. Any artifacts buried beneath the ice could have been preserved in a state of near perfect condition, frozen in time, much like the mammoths and other ancient creatures that have been found in Siberian permafrost. Could there be an ancient library of knowledge, sealed in ice, with texts or carvings that could shed light on a forgotten civilization? However, the search for these lost artifacts is not without challenges. The harsh, unforgiving climate of Antarctica makes it incredibly difficult to conduct excavation and exploration on a large scale. But with advances in technology, such as ground-penetrating radar, drones, and satellite imaging, scientists are able to detect anomalies beneath the ice, offering hope that these artifacts may one day be discovered. As we consider the possibility of ancient artifacts waiting beneath the ice, we are left with an intriguing question. What will they tell us about the civilization that once called Antarctica home? Could they reveal a culture so advanced that it challenges our understanding of human history? Or perhaps, in the silence of Antarctica's frozen vastness, they will remind us of a time when humanity was connected in ways we are only beginning to understand. The search for these artifacts is a journey into the unknown, but the potential rewards are beyond measure. As we continue to explore, the question remains: what ancient treasures lie buried beneath the ice, just waiting for the right moment to be discovered? As we continue to unravel the deep mysteries of Antarctica, one question persists. Could the civilization that once thrived beneath the ice have possessed technology that was far ahead of its time? The idea that an ancient society could have developed advanced technologies, perhaps even more advanced than those we possess today, is both exhilarating and unsettling. What if the remains of such technologies are lying beneath the ice, waiting to be discovered? their secrets locked away for millennia. The concept of ancient technology has long been a topic of fascination. Throughout history, many civilizations have demonstrated remarkable ingenuity, whether through the construction of the pyramids, the creation of intricate astronomical instruments, or the development of early engineering techniques. Yet, for all their advancements, ancient civilizations never reached the level of technological sophistication we associate with modern societies. But what if, long before recorded history, there was a civilization that surpassed even the most advanced ancient cultures? What if they possessed technologies that allowed them to thrive in Antarctica's temperate environment, only to be lost beneath the advancing ice? Some researchers propose that this civilization might have developed technologies that we can barely comprehend today, tools and machines that were powered by energy sources far beyond the capabilities of any known ancient civilization. The idea of ancient technology raises intriguing possibilities. Could these people have harnessed geothermal energy from the Earth's core? Or perhaps developed advanced forms of communication or transportation? Could they have built structures so precisely aligned with the stars that they were able to map the cosmos with accuracy comparable to our own modern telescopes? The theory of ancient technology often links back to the idea that this civilization's advanced tools and machines were buried along with them when the ice began to encroach upon their land. Imagine a world where clean energy was harnessed effortlessly, where cities were powered by sustainable sources, and where technology was so finely tuned to the natural world that it allowed humans to thrive even in harsh environments. Could such a world have existed in Antarctica, only to be erased by the forces of nature? While this theory is speculative, there are hints in the archaeological record that suggest humanity may have possessed knowledge and tools that were lost over time. From the remarkable precision of ancient stone structures to the sophisticated engineering feats of early cultures, it is clear that ancient civilizations were capable of more than we often give them credit for. But if an even older, more advanced civilization existed in Antarctica, what kind of technology could they have left behind? And how could it reshape our understanding of history and human capability? As we look toward the future and the continued exploration of Antarctica, the search for ancient technology remains a tantalizing possibility. Could we be on the brink of discovering not just the remnants of a lost civilization, but also the groundbreaking technology that once allowed it to flourish? The thought is as exciting as it is humbling, for it suggests that the world we know may be just a fraction of the story, and that beneath the ice of Antarctica, there are secrets that could change everything we think we know about human history. As we continue to search for answers beneath the ice, we come across a unique barrier to exploration: the Antarctic Treaty. Signed in 1959, this international agreement has played a pivotal role in preserving the integrity of Antarctica. Its primary objective is to ensure that the continent remains dedicated to scientific research and that no military activity takes place on the land. The treaty's provisions prohibit any exploitation of natural resources and limit the establishment of permanent settlements. But while the Antarctic Treaty has been crucial in protecting the environment, it also raises an important question. Could it be preventing the exploration of potentially groundbreaking discoveries related to the lost civilization beneath the ice? The Antarctic Treaty was born out of the Cold War era, where tensions between the world's superpowers were high. At the time, Antarctica was seen as a neutral zone, free from geopolitical conflict. By making Antarctica an international preserve, nations ensured that the continent would be a place of peaceful scientific inquiry. However, as time passed and our technological capabilities advanced, the idea that ancient civilizations could be hidden beneath the ice began to take root in the scientific community. But the restrictions placed by the treaty are strict. Only scientific expeditions with specific environmental protocols in place are allowed to carry out research in Antarctica. This means that large-scale excavation projects or more aggressive explorations aimed at uncovering ancient ruins are severely limited. For many, the Antarctic Treaty is seen as a safeguard for preserving the environment and preventing the exploitation of the continent. But for others, it presents a frustrating obstacle to unlocking the secrets buried beneath the ice. The question arises: should the Antarctic Treaty be amended to allow for more focused research into the ancient civilization theories? Would such discoveries, if they existed, reshape our understanding of human history? While many scientists are dedicated to preserving the natural beauty and fragile ecosystems of Antarctica, there is also a growing argument that allowing more expansive exploration could bring valuable insights into the continent's past. After all, the possibility of uncovering ancient artifacts, cities, or even knowledge from a lost civilization is a pursuit that could redefine our collective understanding of the Earth's history. Yet, as the debate over the future of Antarctica continues, the very ice that has preserved these secrets for so long remains impenetrable. at least for now. The Antarctic Treaty, while an important piece of international diplomacy, may eventually face challenges as the quest to uncover Antarctica's mysteries becomes more urgent and enticing. For now, though, the ice remains untouched, keeping its secrets hidden beneath the frozen surface. And so, we are left to wonder, how long will it take before the world's governments agree to lift some of the restrictions, allowing researchers the opportunity to uncover what lies buried beneath the ice? As we explore the possibility of a lost civilization beneath the ice of Antarctica, it's impossible to ignore the role that advanced navigation and maritime technology may have played in their discovery and exploration. How did these ancient peoples, potentially living in a temperate Antarctica long before the Ice Age, navigate such vast and unknown lands? Could they have had sophisticated tools and techniques that allowed them to travel across oceans and connect with other parts of the world? And what can we learn from the navigation technologies of the past to help us unlock the secrets buried beneath the ice today? In the ancient world, navigation was an essential skill for survival and trade. Civilizations that thrived along coastlines, such as those in the Mediterranean or along the river banks of Mesopotamia, developed complex methods of navigation. From celestial navigation using the stars to sophisticated boat-building techniques, these ancient peoples were capable of voyaging across vast distances, sometimes to lands far beyond their immediate knowledge or control. Could it be that an advanced civilization existed in Antarctica, and that their navigational prowess allowed them to travel to other parts of the world? Did they map out Antarctica long before the continent became frozen, and perhaps even interact with other ancient civilizations? The idea of advanced maritime technology in the ancient world is not as far-fetched as it may seem. Many ancient cultures, including the Egyptians, Phoenicians, and Maya, developed impressive seafaring vessels and navigational tools that allowed them to explore great distances. The Egyptians, for example, are believed to have sailed across the Mediterranean using ships that could navigate both along the coast and open water. Similarly, the Phoenicians are thought to have been the first to explore the Atlantic Ocean, reaching as far as the British Isles and the coast of Africa. Could an ancient civilization in Antarctica have had similar, if not more advanced technology? One of the most fascinating aspects of this theory is the possibility that ancient Antarctic explorers were able to travel to other parts of the world. The idea that they could have shared knowledge and built connections with other ancient cultures adds a layer of intrigue to the mystery. It's even possible that ancient civilizations in warmer climates had access to maps, trade routes, or knowledge passed down by explorers from Antarctica. These connections, however, may have been lost as the climate changed and the ice engulfed the continent. While we may never know the full extent of the maritime technology these ancient people may have used, the idea of advanced seafaring skills adds a new dimension to the story. If they did possess such technology, it could have played a crucial role in the rise of their civilization, allowing them to navigate both land and sea with precision and purpose. Today, as we study Antarctica and its ice-covered terrain, we also have the opportunity to look back at the history of navigation and maritime technology. The discovery of ancient maps, such as the Piri Reis map, suggests that ancient seafarers may have had access to knowledge that we have only just begun to understand. With modern technology, we are now able to explore the seas and the ice in ways that these ancient navigators could only dream of. And just as they used the stars to guide them across the oceans, we too are looking to the skies, this time with satellites and radar, hoping to uncover the secrets of a forgotten world beneath the ice. As we continue to uncover the mysteries hidden beneath Antarctica's icy exterior, we arrive at one of the most thought-provoking questions. Could a pre-Ice Age civilization have once called this frozen continent home? The idea that ancient peoples lived on a temperate Antarctica before the onset of the Ice Age is not just fascinating. It challenges everything we thought we knew about the history of human civilization. The evidence for a pre-Ice Age civilization in Antarctica comes not only from the latest satellite images and radar scans, but also from the study of ancient fossils and geological data. Scientists have long known that millions of years ago, Antarctica was part of a vast supercontinent known as Gondwana, and it had a climate far more temperate than it does today. Fossils of trees, plants, and even dinosaurs have been discovered in Antarctica, showing that it was once home to thriving ecosystems. These discoveries suggest that the continent could have supported life long before the ice began to encroach. But could humans have lived there during this period? The question is tantalizing. If a civilization existed in Antarctica, when it was still a lush, warm land, it may have been a society that was far more advanced than we can imagine. The same way that early civilizations in Africa, Asia, and Europe built cities, navigated the seas, and developed agriculture. It's possible that the civilization in Antarctica did the same. They may have left behind evidence of their existence, but as the ice sheet advanced and buried the land beneath layers of snow, much of their achievements were lost, preserved only in fragments that we have yet to fully uncover. The evidence of prehistoric life on Antarctica is not limited to fossils. Scientists have also found ancient rock formations in the region that indicate the continent was once home to flowing rivers, lakes, and perhaps even ancient seas. These findings suggest that before the ice, the landscape of Antarctica was much more diverse, supporting ecosystems that were far more complex than those of today. What's even more intriguing is the idea that as the ice began to cover the land, this pre-ice age civilization might have had to adapt or migrate, fleeing the rapidly changing climate. Did they have the technology to survive the cold, or did they abandon their homes, leaving behind a legacy that would be buried beneath the ice for millions of years? As we look at the evidence from ancient fossils, rock formations, and advanced radar scans, we are left with more questions than answers. But the idea of a pre-Ice Age civilization in Antarctica is no longer just a theory. It's a possibility that is becoming increasingly likely as new discoveries are made. The more we explore, the more we realize that the story of humanity's past is far more complex than we ever imagined. The clues are there, buried beneath the ice, waiting for the right moment to reveal themselves. Perhaps one day we will uncover the remnants of a civilization lost to time, buried in the very land that holds the key to understanding the distant past. As we explore the fascinating history of Antarctica, it is essential to recognize its crucial role in the Earth's climate system. The continent's icy surface is not merely a barren wasteland, but a key player in regulating the planet's climate. Understanding how Antarctica functions in relation to the Earth's climate can offer us insights not only into its past, but also into the fate of the civilizations that once thrived there. Antarctica's ice sheets are the largest and thickest in the world, and they play a pivotal role in regulating global temperatures. The ice reflects sunlight, helping to cool the Earth by reducing the amount of heat that is absorbed. This cooling effect, while essential for maintaining balance in the global climate, also creates a delicate equilibrium. Even small changes in the continent's ice cover can have profound effects on the planet's weather patterns, sea levels, and ecosystems. But the most fascinating aspect of Antarctica's role in the Earth's climate system is its ability to preserve the planet's climate history. The ice sheets hold a detailed record of past climate conditions, locked away in the layers of ice that accumulate over millennia. By drilling into these layers, scientists can extract ice cores, which contain trapped air bubbles that offer a snapshot of the Earth's atmosphere at different points in time. These cores provide invaluable information about past temperatures, carbon dioxide levels, and even the occurrence of volcanic eruptions and solar activity. This historical data is crucial in understanding how climate change has shaped the Earth's environment, and it may offer us insights into the climate conditions that existed when ancient civilizations flourished. If a civilization did once exist in Antarctica, it is possible that the warming climate of the continent triggered a series of environmental changes that ultimately led to its demise. The advancing ice, a powerful force in nature, could have overwhelmed the civilization's ability to adapt, leading to its eventual disappearance. As the Earth's climate continues to warm, Antarctica's role in regulating the planet's temperature is more important than ever. Rising global temperatures are causing the ice sheets to melt, contributing to rising sea levels and changing weather patterns across the globe. Understanding the climate history preserved in Antarctica's ice could be key to predicting the future of our planet and preventing further environmental catastrophe. In many ways, Antarctica is the Earth's climate archive, a repository of knowledge that has been preserved in ice for millions of years. As we continue to explore the continent and its secrets, we may uncover not only the story of a lost civilization, but also the deep connection between the planet's climate and the civilizations that have risen and fallen throughout history. The fate of Antarctica's ice sheets and the civilizations that may have once lived there is a reminder of the power of nature and the fragility of human existence in the face of environmental change. As we delve deeper into the potential existence of a lost civilization beneath the ice of Antarctica, one question becomes increasingly relevant. What caused their downfall? Theories about the fall of ancient civilizations are as old as the civilizations themselves. From the collapse of the mighty Roman Empire to the mysterious disappearance of the Maya, history is replete with stories of great cultures that fell into decline. But what about the civilization that may have once called Antarctica home? There are several theories that attempt to explain the fall of ancient civilizations, and many of these theories could apply to a civilization that existed in Antarctica before the Ice Age. The most obvious and widely accepted explanation is that the civilization could have been wiped out by a catastrophic natural disaster, such as a global climate shift or a massive volcanic eruption. The evidence suggests that millions of years ago, Antarctica's climate was far more temperate. But as the Earth's climate began to cool, the continent transformed into the icy wasteland it is today. The gradual onset of the Ice Age may have overwhelmed the civilization, forcing them to either adapt or perish. The changing climate would have affected the land's ability to support agriculture and wildlife, leading to shortages and the collapse of the social and economic structures that once held the civilization together. As the ice slowly advanced, it is possible that the people living in Antarctica were forced to abandon their cities and retreat to more hospitable regions, eventually losing their knowledge and culture in the process. Another theory suggests that the civilization's downfall may have been caused by an event far more sudden and catastrophic, a natural disaster of global proportions. This could have been a massive volcanic eruption, an asteroid impact, or a series of intense solar flares that disrupted the Earth's atmosphere and climate. These events could have caused dramatic shifts in the climate, triggering ice ages and environmental catastrophes that led to the collapse of civilizations. Some even speculate that such an event could have been the trigger for the rise of the Ice Age itself, rapidly freezing the continent and forcing any inhabitants to either adapt or perish. Yet another possibility is that the civilization's downfall may have been the result of human actions. It's conceivable that just as modern civilizations face challenges from overexploitation of resources, an ancient civilization might have contributed to its own collapse through environmental degradation, warfare, or the unsustainable use of technology. If they had developed advanced technology or energy sources, they may have relied too heavily on them, ultimately leading to environmental destruction that hastened their demise. Whatever the cause, the fall of an ancient civilization beneath the ice of Antarctica is a story of tragedy and transformation. The rise and fall of civilizations are not just tales of human failure. They are reminders of the fragility of life and the delicate balance between society and nature. The same forces that shaped the rise of civilizations can also bring about their downfall. And as we look back at the possible remnants of a civilization lost to time, we are reminded of the impermanence of human existence and the power of nature to shape the course of history. as we continue to piece together the narrative of a lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice, we must consider another event that could have shaped the fate of this ancient society: the Great Floods. These catastrophic events, often depicted in the myths and legends of cultures around the world, speak to a common memory of massive, planet-altering floods that reshaped the earth and destroyed entire civilizations. Could such a flood have played a role in the disappearance of the civilization beneath Antarctica's ice? The concept of a great flood is widespread across various cultures. The most famous example is the story of Noah's Ark in the Bible. But similar flood myths exist in the traditions of the Mesopotamians, the Greeks, and the Native American cultures, to name just a few. These stories all share common elements: the idea of a deluge that destroys life on Earth, saving only a small number of people and animals. But could these legends be based on real events? Could a massive global flood have occurred, overwhelming the civilization that once lived in Antarctica and contributing to its sudden disappearance? One of the most fascinating theories about the Great Floods is that they were triggered by a massive shift in the Earth's climate. As the Ice Age began, melting glaciers and ice sheets could have contributed to massive flooding across the globe. A sudden increase in global temperatures could have caused the rapid melting of ice, leading to sea level rise and the inundation of coastal areas, including the civilization beneath Antarctica's ice. This theory is supported by evidence of ancient sea levels and the sudden disappearance of entire ecosystems around the world. The flooding that occurred at the end of the last ice age could have devastated any coastal or low-lying civilizations, sweeping away cities, farms, and populations. For a civilization in Antarctica, the rise in sea levels could have overwhelmed them in a matter of years, forcing them to either adapt to the rapidly changing conditions or abandon their land entirely. But the flood hypothesis extends beyond just the melting of glaciers. Some researchers suggest that a massive comet or asteroid impact could have caused catastrophic flooding and climate shifts, accelerating the melting of ice and triggering a global environmental crisis. The idea that such a catastrophic event could have occurred aligns with the sudden disappearance of many ancient civilizations, leaving behind only faint traces of their existence. Could this have been the fate of the civilization that once thrived in Antarctica? In many ways, the story of the Great Floods serves as a reminder of the power of nature and the fragility of human civilization. The forces that govern the earth, whether through climate shifts, natural disasters, or cosmic impacts are far beyond our control. And as we consider the possible fate of the civilization beneath the ice, we are left to wonder if their fall was the result of forces much larger than any one civilization could withstand. As we continue to explore Antarctica and its frozen mysteries, we cannot ignore the possibility that the great floods, whether literal or symbolic, played a role in the rise and fall of civilizations long before recorded history began. And perhaps, just as these floods wiped the slate clean for the civilizations of the past, they may have left behind clues to help us understand the Earth's dynamic history. As we venture deeper into Antarctica's mysteries, we begin to realize that the ice shelves themselves are not just a barrier to exploration, they are also a record of the Earth's distant past. These enormous sheets of ice, which cover the continent and extend into the Southern Ocean, have been building up over millions of years. They have captured and preserved an incredible amount of information about the planet's history, including climate shifts, geological changes, and possibly even traces of civilizations lost to time. The sheer size and scale of Antarctica's ice shelves make them seem like an impenetrable fortress. But beneath their frozen surface, there may be a hidden world, a world that existed long before some ice began its slow march across the continent. The ice itself holds the key to understanding what happened in Antarctica millions of years ago. And it may even hold the secrets of the lost civilization that once called this land home. The layers of ice that accumulate over time serve as a natural archive, preserving not just atmospheric gases and tiny particles, but also evidence of the climate and environment of previous ages. By drilling into the ice and extracting core samples, scientists can analyze these layers and gain insight into the conditions that prevailed on Earth millions of years ago. Some of these layers may even contain traces of ancient life, preserved in the frozen depths, offering a glimpse into the ecosystems that existed before the ice took hold. But beyond the natural history that is locked within these ice sheets, there is a deeper question. Could the ice shelves themselves conceal evidence of human activity? Could the remnants of a lost civilization be buried beneath these layers, perfectly preserved by the very ice that has hidden them for so long? As technology advances, we are now able to use radar, satellite imagery, and even drones to detect anomalies beneath the ice. These tools allow us to peer deeper into the continent than ever before. searching for signs of ancient structures or artifacts that might still be hidden beneath the frozen surface. One of the most intriguing findings comes from radar scans that suggest the presence of large, man-made structures beneath the ice. These structures, if they exist, could be the remnants of a civilization long buried by the advancing ice. The fact that these anomalies are so clearly geometric and symmetrical raises the possibility that they could be part of a planned city or a series of monuments. What could these structures reveal about the people who built them? And how might they have survived, thriving in an environment that was once far warmer and more habitable than it is today? As the ice shelves continue to shift and melt, more of these secrets may be uncovered. But for now, the ice remains a powerful symbol of both preservation and mystery. It keeps the past locked away, offering us only fragments and clues as we try to unlock the stories that have been buried beneath its frozen surface for millions of years. The secrets of Antarctica's ice shelves may never be fully revealed, but with each passing year, as technology improves and exploration expands, we come closer to understanding the hidden history of this frozen land. Could the civilization we seek to understand be waiting beneath the ice, its story still untold? As our exploration of Antarctica's hidden history continues, we find ourselves at the threshold of an exciting new era of discovery. Over the past few decades, advancements in technology and scientific research have allowed us to peer deeper into the frozen heart of the continent than ever before. And while much of Antarctica remains an enigma, the recent discoveries are slowly piecing together a picture of a land that holds secrets beyond our wildest imaginations. One of the most significant developments in recent years is the use of ground-penetrating radar, which has revealed anomalies beneath the ice that suggest the presence of large, man-made structures. These scans, conducted by scientists from various countries, have identified geometric formations that appear too perfect to be the result of natural processes. Some researchers have speculated that these formations could be remnants of ancient civilizations, their structures and cities buried beneath miles of ice, preserved for millennia. Additionally, recent satellite imagery has shown increasingly detailed views of the Antarctic landscape, including features that suggest the presence of long-forgotten pathways or even roads under the ice. These findings, though preliminary, are enough to spark speculation that a once thriving civilization could have existed here long before the continent was engulfed by ice. But it's not just the potential remnants of ancient civilizations that have scientists excited. Antarctica is also proving to be a treasure trove of geological and paleontological discoveries. Fossils of ancient plants and animals, including trees and dinosaurs, have been uncovered in the continent's rock layers, providing a glimpse into the ecosystems that existed millions of years ago when the land was warm and lush. These discoveries are shedding light on how life once flourished in what is now one of the harshest environments on Earth. In addition to fossils, scientists have uncovered evidence of ancient lakes and rivers that once flowed through Antarctica. These findings suggest that the continent was once a far more hospitable place, with conditions that could have supported a variety of life forms, including human ancestors. The discovery of these ancient water sources raises intriguing questions. Could a civilization have thrived here, drawing sustenance from these once abundant resources? And if so, how did they adapt to the changing climate as the ice began to spread across the land? Even more recently, new drilling expeditions have begun to explore the ice cores from deep within Antarctica, offering insights into the continent's past climate. These ice cores hold detailed records of atmospheric conditions dating back hundreds of thousands of years. Scientists are studying these cores to better understand how the planet's climate has changed over time and whether these shifts may have played a role in the disappearance of ancient civilizations, including the one potentially lost beneath the ice. The significance of these discoveries cannot be overstated. Each new finding brings us closer to understanding not just the history of Antarctica, but the story of human civilization itself. The ice that has kept these secrets locked away for so long is now slowly beginning to reveal them to us. And while we have yet to uncover the full extent of what lies beneath the ice, one thing is certain: the more we explore, the more questions we uncover. Questions that could change our understanding of history, science, and our place in the world. As we look toward the future, the possibilities are endless. With continued exploration, we may one day uncover the full story of the lost civilization beneath the ice. And when we do, it will not only redefine the history of Antarctica, but also reveal a chapter of humanity's past that was lost to time, waiting to be rediscovered. As we continue to unravel the secrets of Antarctica's hidden past, one thing is abundantly clear: technology is our most powerful ally. In many ways, the incredible discoveries beneath the ice would have been impossible without the advanced tools and methods we now have at our disposal. From satellite imagery to ground-penetrating radar, our ability to explore the frozen continent has transformed in ways that were unimaginable just a few decades ago. Satellite technology, for instance, has revolutionized our understanding of Antarctica's landscape. What was once a land of endless ice and snow is now a place we can map with incredible precision. Satellites orbiting the Earth can capture high-resolution images of Antarctica, allowing scientists to detect subtle changes in the terrain, identify anomalies beneath the surface, and track the movement of glaciers. These images have helped uncover strange geometric formations under the ice, structures that appear too regular and symmetrical to be natural formations. But satellites are just the beginning. Ground-penetrating radar, GPR, has been one of the most crucial tools in our search for buried secrets. By sending electromagnetic waves deep into the ice, scientists can create detailed images of what lies beneath. This technology has allowed researchers to detect possible traces of ancient structures, roads, and even remnants of settlements hidden miles beneath the ice. The precision of GPR has opened up new avenues for exploration, enabling scientists to target specific areas for further investigation. Additionally, radar and other imaging technologies are now able to detect things that were once thought to be beyond our reach. In 2016, for example, researchers used radar to uncover what appeared to be a massive, man-made structure deep beneath the ice. While the exact nature of this structure remains unclear, it offers a glimpse into the potential hidden beneath the ice. Could this be a city, a temple, or an ancient monument left by a civilization that once flourished in Antarctica? Even more exciting are the advances in drilling technology. Deep core drilling allows scientists to extract ice samples from far beneath the surface, offering a window into the continent's past climate and history. These cores are like time capsules, preserving air bubbles, particles, and even ancient water that have been trapped in the ice for millions of years. By analyzing these samples, scientists can uncover the Earth's atmospheric history, gaining insight into the planet's climate shifts and possibly even tracking the presence of ancient civilizations through pollen or other organic markers. The role of technology in uncovering the past is not limited to Antarctica. Advances in other fields, such as archaeology and digital imaging, are providing new ways to study ancient civilizations around the world. 3D scanning and modeling allow archaeologists to recreate ancient structures with incredible detail, and artificial intelligence is helping to analyze vast amounts of data, making connections that human researchers might have missed. However, while technology has brought us closer to the truth, there are still many challenges to overcome. The ice sheets of Antarctica are vast and unyielding, and even with advanced technology, the exploration of such a remote and inhospitable environment remains difficult. But as technology continues to evolve, the day may come when we are able to uncover even more of Antarctica's buried secrets. In many ways, the advances in technology parallel our growing understanding of the world's history. As our tools improve, so too does our ability to uncover the hidden stories of our planet. The civilization beneath the ice may still be waiting for us to find it. And with each technological breakthrough, we inch closer to uncovering the truths that have been buried for millions of years. As we delve further into the possibility of a lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice, one thought lingers in the back of our minds. Could there be entire cities hidden under the frozen landscape, waiting to be discovered? The idea of ancient cities, frozen in time, conjures images of vast metropolises with towering structures, intricate streets, and a rich cultural legacy. Remnants of a civilization that may have flourished long before the ice sheets took over. For centuries, civilizations have left behind traces of their existence, from the pyramids of Egypt to the ruins of the ancient Mayan cities. These cities offer us a glimpse into the past, allowing us to piece together the story of human history. But what if there are cities that have not yet been uncovered? Cities that are buried deep beneath the ice, preserved in a way that no other civilization has been. The search for ancient cities in Antarctica is not without its challenges. The continent's vast, unyielding ice sheets make it incredibly difficult to conduct large-scale excavations. But as technology improves, researchers are gaining new tools to help them search for signs of ancient urban centers beneath the surface. Ground-penetrating radar, satellite imagery, and seismic data are now allowing scientists to detect anomalies beneath the ice. Potential signs of structures or buildings that could indicate the existence of ancient cities. One of the most compelling pieces of evidence for the existence of these lost cities comes from radar scans and satellite images, which have revealed unusual geometric formations under the ice. These formations, some of which resemble the shapes of buildings or roads, are too precise and regular to be the result of natural geological processes. Could these be the remnants of a once thriving civilization that built cities, monuments, and infrastructure, only for them to be buried under layers of ice as the climate shifted? Some scientists speculate that the cities may have been built using advanced engineering techniques, perhaps even utilizing technologies that we can't fully understand today. If these cities were indeed created by a long-lost civilization, it is possible that they left behind not only architectural marvels, but also clues to their culture, knowledge, and way of life. What would we learn from the artifacts and structures that these cities may hold? What knowledge might they offer about the early history of human civilization, and could they even provide insights into how we can adapt to the challenges of our own climate crisis? While much of this remains speculative, the search for ancient cities beneath the ice continues. Researchers are already targeting specific areas where anomalies have been detected, hoping to uncover more definitive evidence of their existence. As we explore these frozen landscapes, we are reminded that the Earth's history is far from simple, and that beneath the surface of our planet, there may be stories waiting to be told. Stories that challenge our understanding of what it means to be human. The discovery of a lost city buried under the ice would be one of the most significant archaeological finds in history. It would not only reshape our understanding of Antarctica's past, but also offer new insights into the civilizations that have shaped our world. With each new scan, each new discovery, we inch closer to uncovering the truth and the possibility that beneath the ice, an ancient city waits to be rediscovered, frozen in time. As we dig deeper into the possibility of a civilization lost beneath the ice of Antarctica, the question becomes ever more pressing. Could there have been a sophisticated society that existed here before the Ice Age? And if so, what evidence of their existence remains? The idea of a pre-Ice Age civilization in Antarctica forces us to reconsider not just the history of the continent, but the very nature of human development. The evidence for such a civilization is largely speculative at this point, but there are some clues that suggest the possibility. Antarctica, millions of years ago, was not the barren, frozen land it is today. Fossils of plants and animals found beneath the ice indicate that the continent was once a lush, temperate environment. The presence of ancient rainforests and rivers paints a picture of a thriving ecosystem, one that could have supported a large, complex society. Could this environment have hosted a civilization? What would such a society have looked like? Early human civilizations, even in warmer climates, developed remarkable technologies for their time, from agriculture to architecture. What if an even more advanced civilization, whose achievements we are only beginning to imagine, existed in a time before the ice completely overtook the land? Could this civilization have developed agriculture, built cities, and developed technologies that were far ahead of their time? Many researchers have speculated that Antarctica's sudden transformation from a temperate land to a frozen wasteland could have had catastrophic effects on any inhabitants. As the ice began to expand, it could have forced the civilization to either migrate or perish. The process would have been slow, giving the people of Antarctica time to adapt to the changing climate. However, as the ice reached its final stages, it may have overwhelmed them, eventually burying their cities and technologies under thick layers of ice. The most fascinating aspect of this theory is the possibility that this lost civilization left behind artifacts, tools, or even cities that are still preserved beneath the ice. Ground-penetrating radar and satellite imagery have revealed strange geometric formations beneath the ice, some of which seem to have no natural explanation. Could these be the remnants of ancient buildings or roads, evidence of a society that once thrived in Antarctica? The fact that these formations are so regular and symmetrical suggests they might not be the result of natural geological processes, but rather the remnants of human construction. The idea that an ancient civilization could have flourished in Antarctica before the Ice Age forces us to rethink what we know about human history. If such a civilization existed, it would suggest that humanity's origins are far more complex than we've been led to believe. The possibility that we may one day uncover evidence of this lost society is an exciting prospect, one that could completely alter our understanding of ancient civilizations and the timeline of human development. The search for a prehistoric Ice Age civilization beneath the ice is ongoing, and with each new discovery, the story becomes clearer. Whether we uncover remnants of this lost civilization or not, the very possibility challenges us to imagine a world far older and more complex than we ever thought possible. As we continue to explore the mysteries of Antarctica's past, one theory stands out, not just for its audacity, but for its potential to explain the sudden and dramatic transformation of the continent. The polar shift theory. This theory posits that the Earth's poles have shifted over geological time, causing entire continents to move to drastically different climates. If this theory is correct, it could provide an explanation for how Antarctica went from a warm, thriving land to the icy, inhospitable region we see today, and how an advanced civilization may have been caught in the middle of this dramatic change. The idea of a polar shift is based on the notion that the Earth's crust is not entirely fixed but instead floats on the semi-fluid mantle beneath. Over millions of years, the movement of this crust could cause the poles to shift positions, carrying entire continents into different climate zones. According to proponents of this theory, Antarctica was once located much closer to the equator, where it would have enjoyed a temperate, if not tropical, climate. The land would have been home to lush forests, flowing rivers, and a rich variety of life. As the Earth's poles shifted, Antarctica would have slowly moved towards its current position near the South Pole, subjecting it to freezing temperatures and transforming the once thriving ecosystem into a barren, ice-covered wasteland. This sudden and dramatic change in climate could have had catastrophic effects on any civilization that called Antarctica home, forcing them to either adapt or perish. The polar shift theory also offers a potential explanation for the sudden disappearance of ancient civilizations in other parts of the world. Could the same pole shift that transformed Antarctica have also affected the climate of ancient Mesopotamia, Egypt, or the Indus Valley? If entire regions suddenly became uninhabitable, it could explain why some of the world's greatest ancient civilizations vanished so abruptly, leaving behind only faint traces of their existence. For Antarctica, however, the pole shift theory is particularly compelling. If a civilization existed in Antarctica before the ice arrived, it would have been forced to confront a rapidly changing climate, one that could have made survival nearly impossible. The shifting of the poles could have gradually altered the land's temperature, changing it from a fertile, habitable zone to a frozen wasteland. And as the ice advanced, it could have buried the remnants of this civilization, preserving them beneath layers of snow and ice, hidden from the world for millions of years. While the polar shift theory remains controversial and is not widely accepted by all scientists, it remains an intriguing possibility for explaining Antarctica's dramatic transformation. If this theory holds any truth, it could offer valuable insight into the forces that shaped not just Antarctica, but the entire planet. And as we continue to explore the continent, we may one day uncover further evidence that will either confirm or disprove the theory, shedding light on the complex and ever-changing history of our planet. As we continue to peel back the layers of history buried beneath Antarctica's ice, we arrive at another key moment in Earth's history, the end of the Ice Age. The dramatic shift from a cold, frozen world to a warmer, more temperate climate is one of the most significant events in the Earth's geological history. It reshaped landscapes, influenced the development of species, and likely had a profound impact on any civilizations that existed at the time. Could the end of the Ice Age have triggered the downfall of a lost civilization in Antarctica? If so, what happened during this critical transition? And what role did the changing climate play in shaping the fate of the people who once thrived there? The Ice Age, also known as the Pleistocene epoch, lasted for millions of years, during which much of the Earth was covered by vast ice sheets. Antarctica, once a warm and lush land, was gradually overtaken by the expanding ice, freezing the continent and burying any life and civilizations beneath it. But as the Earth's climate began to warm at the end of the Ice Age, the ice sheets began to melt, and the global environment started to change dramatically. One of the most fascinating aspects of the end of the Ice Age is the speed at which the climate shifted. Scientists believe that the transition from the harsh, icy conditions to the more temperate climates we experience today occurred relatively quickly, at least in geological terms. This rapid warming could have had catastrophic effects on the ecosystems that had adapted to the cold, including any human or animal populations that had survived in Antarctica's warmer past. The melting ice would have flooded low-lying areas, drastically altering the landscape and destroying much of the habitat for plant and animal life. For a civilization that may have existed in Antarctica before the Ice Age, this sudden climate shift would have been devastating. As the ice melted and sea levels rose, the land would have become uninhabitable, and the civilization would have been forced to migrate or face extinction. The people of Antarctica would have been confronted with the challenge of surviving in a world that was rapidly changing, one that no longer resembled the fertile, temperate land they had once known. Theories about the end of the Ice Age suggest that this period was marked by dramatic environmental changes, including the warming of the oceans, the rise of greenhouse gases, and a shift in global weather patterns. Some researchers propose that a sudden event, such as a massive volcanic eruption or an asteroid impact, could have triggered the rapid warming, accelerating the end of the Ice Age. If such an event occurred, it would have created conditions that were hostile to any existing civilizations, forcing them to adapt or perish. This theory is particularly intriguing when we consider the possibility that the civilization in Antarctica was highly advanced. They may have had the technology to survive in the warm climate, but were unprepared for the sudden shift to a much colder, harsher environment. Could they have built advanced shelters, harnessed geothermal energy, or developed methods to sustain agriculture in such a rapidly changing climate? If so, why did they disappear? Was it the suddenness of the climate shift that led to their downfall? Or was it a combination of factors, including resource depletion, societal collapse, and the encroachment of ice? The end of the Ice Age was a pivotal moment in Earth's history, one that shaped the course of human evolution and the development of civilizations across the globe. The warming temperatures brought about the rise of new ecosystems, the spread of agriculture, and the eventual emergence of the great civilizations we know today. But for the civilization that may have lived in Antarctica, the end of the Ice Age could have marked the final chapter of their existence, leaving their legacy buried beneath the ice, preserved for millions of years. As we look toward the future, we continue to study the end of the Ice Age, hoping to understand more about the forces that shape the Earth's climate and the civilizations that may have been affected by these changes. In the case of Antarctica, the end of the Ice Age could hold the key to uncovering the lost civilization that once lived there. Perhaps with more discoveries and advances in technology, we will one day uncover the truth about what happened to these ancient people and how the end of the Ice Age played a role in their disappearance. As we continue to explore the tantalizing possibility of a lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice, we encounter an intriguing idea: the possibility that this ancient society may have had control over the climate. The notion that an advanced civilization could have harnessed the power of the Earth's natural forces, specifically the climate, has long fascinated researchers and historians alike. Could the people who lived in Antarctica before the Ice Age have developed technologies or methods to control their environment, adapting to the rapidly changing climate in ways we have only begun to imagine? The idea of ancient climate control may sound like science fiction, but some believe that early societies may have possessed knowledge or technology that allowed them to influence their surroundings in ways that seem extraordinary by today's standards. From controlling the flow of rivers to harnessing geothermal energy, ancient civilizations were capable of impressive feats of engineering and ingenuity. But could they have had the ability to alter the very climate around them? One of the most fascinating possibilities is that an ancient Antarctic civilization could have had access to geothermal energy, using the heat from the Earth's core to maintain a habitable climate in the face of dramatic environmental changes. Geothermal energy is an abundant, renewable resource that can be harnessed to heat homes, power cities, and even influence local weather patterns. In a warm, temperate Antarctica, the use of geothermal energy might have been central to sustaining life, providing a reliable source of warmth as the rest of the world cooled. In addition to geothermal energy, there are theories that ancient civilizations could have had access to other forms of energy, such as harnessing the power of the sun, wind, or even the ocean. Advanced knowledge of atmospheric dynamics might have allowed them to manipulate weather patterns, ensuring a steady climate in which agriculture could thrive. Could the civilization beneath the ice have created systems to regulate the flow of air or control rainfall, effectively turning their environment into a manageable, controlled space? Another theory suggests that the civilization's downfall could have been linked to a failure in this climate control system. If the climate suddenly shifted beyond their control, it may have triggered the collapse of their society. Perhaps, as the Ice Age began, the technology they relied upon to maintain a temperate environment failed or could no longer keep up with the rapid climate changes. The advancing ice may have overwhelmed their climate control mechanisms, leading to the civilization's eventual disappearance beneath the ice. What makes these theories so compelling is that they challenge our modern understanding of ancient technology. We tend to think of past civilizations as primitive, using only the most basic tools and techniques to survive. But what if we have underestimated the knowledge and capabilities of ancient societies? What if they were capable of far more than we give them credit for? The possibility that an ancient civilization controlled its climate opens up a new realm of exploration. It forces us to ask, how much have we truly learned about the potential of human ingenuity? Could it be that the people of Antarctica, long before we ever set foot on the continent, had unlocked secrets that we are only beginning to explore today? As we continue our search for the lost civilization beneath the ice, we are left to wonder, did they control the climate? Did they have knowledge that could have helped them adapt to the rapidly changing environment? Or was their civilization wiped out by forces beyond their control? The answers may lie hidden beneath the frozen surface. waiting for the right moment to be uncovered. As technology advances, we move ever closer to uncovering these ancient secrets, which may hold the key not only to the past, but to our future as well. As we continue to explore the potential existence of a lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice, it becomes clear that the continent itself is a geological enigma. Antarctica is unlike any other place on Earth. Its terrain and geological history are not only unique, but also hold the potential to answer questions about the evolution of life on our planet and the civilizations that may have risen and fallen across its surface. Geologically, Antarctica is one of the most studied regions in the world. Yet, it continues to reveal secrets that challenge our understanding of Earth's history. The continent's bedrock, once part of the ancient supercontinent Gondwana, holds a wealth of geological information about the planet's past. Scientists have discovered evidence of ancient rivers, lakes, and forests that existed millions of years ago when the continent was far warmer than it is today. This hints at the possibility that the land could have supported life in ways that we cannot yet fully comprehend. But what if the geological mysteries of Antarctica go beyond what we can see in the fossil record? What if the very structure of the land itself holds clues to a much older, lost civilization? Beneath the thick layers of ice lie ancient rock formations that have been preserved for millions of years, offering a potential window into the distant past. These rock layers may contain evidence of a time when Antarctica was not a frozen wasteland, but a thriving, habitable land. Could the shifting of tectonic plates have moved the land from temperate regions to its current location, pushing the civilization beneath layers of ice, preserving it for eternity? In addition to the fossils and geological formations, scientists have also found evidence of volcanic activity in Antarctica. Volcanoes are powerful geological forces that can shape the landscape and influence the climate. Could the volcanic activity beneath the ice have played a role in maintaining the warmth of Antarctica during its temperate period? Or could these volcanoes have contributed to a dramatic shift in the continent's environment, hastening the ice's advance? The study of Antarctica's geology is also crucial in understanding how the Earth's climate has changed over millions of years. The ice sheets, which have been building up for eons, hold a detailed record of the planet's atmosphere, capturing air bubbles and particles that provide a snapshot of past climates. By analyzing these ice cores, scientists can reconstruct the climate of the past and better understand the forces that shaped the environment of ancient civilizations. Could there be a connection between the continent's geological history and the rise and fall of civilizations that once called it home? As we consider the geological mysteries of Antarctica, it's important to remember that the Earth itself is a dynamic and ever-changing planet. What seems like an inhospitable, frozen land today was once a place of warmth and life, where ancient civilizations may have flourished. The shifting of tectonic plates, the movement of glaciers, and the volcanic activity beneath the surface all play a role in shaping the landscape and the environment. As we continue to study Antarctica's geology, we may uncover the final pieces of the puzzle, answers that could unlock the mysteries of a lost civilization frozen in time beneath the ice. As we journey deeper into the mysteries that Antarctica may hold, we are confronted with a profound realization. The secrets beneath its ice could hold global significance, not just for understanding the continent's past, but for reshaping our understanding of human history, the development of civilizations, and the future of our planet. Antarctica, though isolated and remote, is a critical part of the Earth's climate system. It acts as a regulator, influencing global weather patterns, sea levels, and even the distribution of life across the planet. But beyond its role in maintaining Earth's balance, Antarctica holds untold stories, stories that could forever alter our perception of humanity's origins and the civilizations that shaped our world. If the evidence of a lost civilization beneath the ice is confirmed, the ramifications would be far-reaching. The discovery of such a society would force us to reconsider the timeline of human history. We would have to reassess when humans first developed complex societies, advanced technologies, and the capacity for innovation. If a civilization existed in Antarctica long before other ancient cultures, it would redefine our understanding of how and when civilization emerged on Earth. Moreover, the potential discovery of a prehistoric civilization in Antarctica would challenge our ideas about the distribution of ancient cultures. For centuries, we have assumed that human civilization began in temperate, resource-rich areas like the Middle East, Egypt, and the Indus Valley. Yet, the idea that a society may have thrived in Antarctica before the ice took hold could suggest that early humans had a far greater reach than previously believed. Could ancient cultures have been far more interconnected than we thought, sharing knowledge and technologies across vast distances? Such a discovery could also shed light on how humanity adapts to environmental change. As we face the challenges of climate change today, the lessons from a lost civilization in Antarctica could offer valuable insights. How did these people cope with sudden shifts in climate? Did they possess advanced knowledge or technologies that allowed them to survive in the face of such drastic changes? Understanding how they adapted to their environment, or how their civilization was ultimately destroyed by the changing climate, could provide us with crucial lessons on how to address our own climate crisis. Furthermore, the secrets buried beneath Antarctica could offer new opportunities for scientific advancement. The study of ancient technologies, ecosystems, and climate data preserved in the ice could unlock new discoveries in energy, sustainability, and environmental science. The knowledge that once allowed a civilization to flourish in a now frozen Antarctica might be the key to developing new, sustainable technologies that could help us address the challenges of the modern world. As we continue to search for answers in Antarctica, we are reminded that the frozen continent is not just a relic of the past, it is a key to the future. The knowledge we uncover here may not only reshape the history of humanity, but could also provide the tools to secure our future. Antarctica's secrets, preserved for millions of years beneath the ice, are waiting to be discovered. And when they are, the world will never be the same. As we explore the fascinating possibility of a lost civilization beneath the ice of Antarctica, one of the most intriguing and debated theories involves a connection to the pyramids. Those monumental structures that have captured the imagination of people across the globe. From the Great Pyramids of Egypt to the enigmatic pyramids of the Maya, these ancient structures have long been seen as symbols of human ingenuity and mystery. But could there be a deeper connection between the pyramids and Antarctica? One that we have yet to fully understand. The pyramids of Egypt, perhaps the most famous of all ancient structures, have long been a subject of fascination for archaeologists, historians, and theorists alike. Their precise construction, astronomical alignment, and enduring symbolism have led to countless theories about their purpose and origin. Some researchers believe that the pyramids were built as tombs for pharaohs, while others argue that they had a far more complex function, perhaps related to religious practices, cosmic knowledge, or advanced engineering techniques. One theory that has gained traction in recent years suggests that the construction of pyramids and other similar structures might not have been limited to just Egypt and Mesoamerica. Instead, Some believe that the design of these structures could have originated from a much older, now lost civilization, potentially one that thrived in Antarctica before the ice sheets took over the continent. The theory proposes that this ancient Antarctic civilization might have shared its architectural knowledge with other cultures across the globe, influencing the development of pyramid building traditions in places like Egypt and Central America. What makes this theory even more compelling is the idea that the pyramids themselves may have been built for purposes beyond what we currently understand. Some theorists argue that the pyramids were not simply monuments to rulers or gods, but were part of an ancient knowledge system that spanned the world. These structures, they suggest, may have been designed to harness the Earth's natural energy, align with celestial bodies, or even act as timekeepers for ancient societies. Could the civilization that once inhabited Antarctica have been the original creators of this advanced knowledge, passing it down through the ages? Further adding to the mystery is the idea that the pyramids in Antarctica, if they exist, could hold the key to unlocking this ancient knowledge. Radar scans and satellite images have shown strange geometric formations beneath the ice in Antarctica, some of which appear to resemble pyramid-like shapes. Could these be the remnants of a lost civilization that shared its pyramid building techniques with cultures around the world? And if so, what kind of knowledge did they possess? Was it advanced in a way that could have allowed them to predict celestial events, control energy, or even manipulate their environment? As we continue to explore Antarctica and uncover new evidence, the possibility of a connection between the pyramids and the lost civilization beneath the ice becomes ever more intriguing. Whether or not the pyramids were directly linked to Antarctica, the theory suggests that there may have been a far-reaching network of ancient knowledge and influence that connected civilizations across time and space. And as we move closer to uncovering the secrets of Antarctica's past, the connection between the pyramids and this lost civilization may be the key to unlocking a deeper understanding of human history. As we look deeper into the mysteries of Antarctica's hidden past, one question becomes increasingly urgent. How did human civilization evolve? And could the lost civilization beneath the ice hold the key to answering that question? The story of human evolution is one that has been told through the lens of the civilizations that we have discovered, those that rose and fell in places like Mesopotamia, Egypt, and the Indus Valley. But what if the true origins of human civilization are far more complex and far-reaching than we have ever imagined. Theories on the evolution of human civilization often revolve around the idea that civilizations grew out of hunter-gatherer societies, eventually developing agriculture, trade, and social structures. This process, according to conventional wisdom, took thousands of years and occurred gradually over time. But what if there was an earlier, more advanced civilization, one that existed before the societies we are familiar with, possibly as far back as the time when Antarctica was a temperate, thriving land? The idea of an earlier civilization is supported by the discovery of ancient cities, structures, and artifacts that suggest human societies were capable of advanced engineering and architectural feats far earlier than we once thought. Could these advancements have originated in Antarctica, where a thriving society may have developed long before the ice took over the continent? And if such a civilization existed, did it influence the societies that followed, either through direct contact or through the passing down of knowledge and techniques? Some researchers argue that this lost civilization may have been part of a broader global network of early human societies that shared knowledge, technology, and culture across vast distances. This theory challenges the traditional view that human civilizations developed in isolated pockets, each evolving independently. Instead, it proposes that humanity's development may have been a far more interconnected process, with early civilizations exchanging ideas and innovations over long distances, perhaps even before the Ice Age began. Another theory posits that this lost civilization was not simply an isolated society, but a precursor to the great civilizations that would follow. If Antarctica once housed a civilization capable of advanced technology, it's possible that they set the foundation for the development of later societies. Their knowledge could have been passed down through time, influencing cultures that rose in warmer regions, such as those in Egypt, Mesopotamia, and South America. This could explain the similarities in architectural designs, astronomical knowledge, and technological advancements found in different ancient cultures, suggesting that they were all part of a larger, interconnected history. The idea that human civilization's origins may lie in a lost society beneath the ice of Antarctica forces us to rethink what we know about the development of human societies. Could it be that we are only seeing a small fragment of humanity's story, one that is limited to the civilizations that survived and left behind records? while the story of a much older civilization has been buried beneath layers of ice for millions of years. As we continue to explore Antarctica's frozen past, we are reminded that history is far from a linear progression. The rise and fall of civilizations is a complex process, influenced by environmental changes, technological advancements, and the transfer of knowledge across time and space. If the lost civilization beneath Antarctica truly existed, it may hold the key to unlocking a more complete understanding of humanity's evolution, a story that spans across continents, climates, and eons, and that is still waiting to be fully told. As we search beneath Antarctica's vast ice sheets, one question that continually arises is, what tools or weapons might have been left behind by the lost civilization that once thrived on this now barren land? The potential discovery of ancient tools or weapons could be key to understanding the level of technological advancement this society achieved and how they were able to survive in an environment that, over time, became increasingly inhospitable. Tools and weapons are the physical markers of a civilization's progress. They tell the story of how people adapted to their surroundings, how they interacted with their environment, and how they defended themselves against natural and human threats. In any ancient society, the development of tools and weapons is often the first sign of technological innovation. From the earliest stone tools used by our ancestors to the intricate weapons created by later cultures, these objects provide a direct link to the ways in which people shaped their world. In the case of the lost civilization beneath Antarctica, the question arises, what kind of tools and weapons might they have developed to thrive in a land that was once temperate but gradually became frozen? Could they have had advanced technology, such as machinery powered by geothermal energy, or tools made from materials that are not typically found in the ancient world? Did they possess weapons to protect themselves from the natural dangers around them, or perhaps even from other human societies? The idea of advanced tools and weapons in an ancient Antarctic civilization challenges conventional thinking. Could they have used materials like volcanic glass, metals, or other natural resources found beneath the surface of the continent? Could they have developed specialized tools for agriculture, building, and survival in a world that was slowly transitioning from a warm paradise to an icy wasteland? The existence of such tools or weapons would not only provide us with insights into their way of life, but also suggest that this civilization had a level of technological sophistication that might rival or even surpass that of many ancient societies. Radar scans and satellite imagery have hinted at the presence of unusual man-made structures beneath the ice, and in some areas there may be traces of tools or artifacts that could give us a glimpse into their technological prowess. The thought of finding such tools and weapons buried beneath the ice is both thrilling and sobering. What if these artifacts, perfectly preserved in the cold, are waiting to be uncovered? What knowledge could they hold about how this civilization lived, and how might they have adapted to the changing environment as the ice crept in? While much of this remains speculative, the search for ancient tools and weapons continues. As technology advances, new methods for detecting buried objects are being developed, making it more likely that we will one day find physical evidence of the civilization that once called Antarctica home. The discovery of tools or weapons would not only provide concrete proof of their existence, but could also offer critical insights into how this civilization lived and how their technological advancements may have influenced future societies. The search for these tools and weapons is not just about finding artifacts. It's about understanding how a civilization may have risen to power and adapted to an environment that ultimately became their undoing. And in the process, we may unlock more than just the history of Antarctica. We may uncover the untold story of a society that could reshape the way we think about humanity's past and our future. As we continue our exploration of a lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice, we begin to confront a question that transcends the boundaries of history. What impact, if any, did ancient civilizations have on the world we live in today? If the civilization beneath the ice existed, what knowledge, wisdom, and innovations might they have left behind? Could these ancient peoples have influenced modern society in ways that we have not yet fully understood or recognized? Throughout history, ancient civilizations have played an undeniable role in shaping the world as we know it. From the architectural wonders of the Egyptians to the scientific advancements of the Greeks, every major civilization has left a lasting mark on human progress. But the idea of a lost civilization beneath the ice forces us to reconsider the timeline and reach of human history. What if the knowledge and technologies of this civilization were passed down through the ages, influencing later societies in ways we have yet to uncover? The question of influence begins with one key aspect of all civilizations: their ability to innovate. The ancient Egyptians, for example, left behind monumental architecture and advanced understanding of engineering. The Sumerians created the first known writing system, and the Maya developed sophisticated astronomical knowledge. What if the civilization beneath Antarctica had similar achievements? Technology, engineering, or scientific knowledge that spread across the globe, laying the foundation for the advancements of later civilizations. These innovations may not have been immediately recognized, but could have been passed down over generations, influencing the societies that followed. In particular, the knowledge of energy harnessing could have been passed down from the lost civilization. If the Antarctic civilization had learned to utilize geothermal energy or other natural resources in a sustainable way, could this knowledge have been incorporated into other ancient cultures, such as the Egyptians or Mesopotamians? The energy sources they used could have been key to their survival, particularly in an era when the climate began to change rapidly. And if these methods were passed on, they could have influenced the way later civilizations managed their own resources, leading to the development of sustainable energy practices, architecture, and agriculture. Moreover, the concept of interconnectivity between ancient civilizations cannot be overlooked. Many researchers suggest that ancient societies were not isolated, but were connected through trade, cultural exchange, and shared knowledge. The idea that the civilization beneath Antarctica could have been part of this global network offers new possibilities for understanding how ideas, technologies, and innovation spread across vast distances. If this lost civilization had contact with other ancient cultures, perhaps through migration or exchange, their influence could have reached far beyond the confines of Antarctica, impacting societies in the Mediterranean, Africa, and the Americas. But what about the cultural influence of this lost civilization? Could their art, philosophy, or religious beliefs have shaped the spiritual and cultural traditions of other civilizations? The pyramids, for instance, are often considered symbols of cosmic knowledge and connection to the divine. If this lost civilization shared similar beliefs or practices, could these have been passed down to later cultures, influencing the religious systems of ancient Egypt or the Maya? The potential cultural impact of this civilization on modern society is not just about material achievements, but about the deep, intangible aspects of human experience that shape our worldview. The thought that a civilization beneath Antarctica may have had such a profound impact on modern society challenges the way we think about the past and its connection to the present. As we continue to search for evidence of this lost civilization, we must consider not only the tangible artifacts they may have left behind, but also the intangible legacy they could have passed down through the ages. The story of humanity is far more complex than we often realize, and the untold history of Antarctica may hold the key to unlocking a deeper understanding of who we are, where we came from, and how our modern world came to be. As we explore the potential history of a lost civilization beneath the ice of Antarctica, we must also consider a much broader question. How did the Ice Age shape human evolution, and could its effects have been felt by civilizations that existed long before the ice took hold? The Ice Age was a time of dramatic climatic changes, forcing life on Earth to adapt in extraordinary ways. And just as the Ice Age reshaped the landscape, it may have had an equally profound impact on the evolution of early humans and the rise of civilization. The Ice Age, also known as the Pleistocene epoch, spanned from about 2.6 million to 11,700 years ago, and it was marked by repeated glacial cycles, where ice sheets advanced and retreated across the planet. During this period, Earth's ecosystems and species were forced to adapt to increasingly cold conditions, with some species evolving to thrive in the harsh frozen environment, while others became extinct. Early humans were no exception, and the environmental pressures of the Ice Age played a significant role in shaping the development of human societies. As the ice sheets expanded, early humans were pushed to adapt their tools, social structures, and ways of life in order to survive. The harsh climate may have prompted the development of new technologies, such as clothing, shelter, and weapons that enabled humans to endure the cold and hunt for food in an environment that was no longer as hospitable as it had been in previous millennia. Human evolution during this period was marked by increased brain size, the development of complex tools, and the emergence of more sophisticated social behaviors, all of which helped early humans survive and thrive during a time of extreme environmental stress. But how might this evolution have been influenced by a lost civilization beneath the ice? If Antarctica was once a temperate land, supporting life millions of years ago, could it have been home to early humans or human ancestors who developed advanced technologies and complex societies? As the ice began to spread across the continent, did these early peoples adapt in ways that allowed them to survive the climate shift? Or did they succumb to the advancing ice? If such a civilization existed, their evolution would have been shaped not only by natural forces, but by the knowledge and technologies they developed to control their environment and sustain their way of life. The evolutionary pressures of the Ice Age were not just limited to early humans. The entire ecosystem of Earth was affected by the changing climate, with species migrating, adapting, or facing extinction. Could the disappearance of a civilization in Antarctica have been a result of the same forces that affected the survival of animals and plants around the world? Just as early humans were forced to evolve and adapt to the challenges of the Ice Age, the lost civilization in Antarctica may have faced similar struggles, but their advanced technologies may have allowed them to survive longer, perhaps even until the ice completely enveloped the continent. What makes this question even more intriguing is the possibility that the civilization beneath Antarctica had knowledge or technologies that allowed them to survive the climatic changes. Did they learn to harness geothermal energy, for example, or develop new agricultural techniques that enabled them to thrive in a warming world? The legacy of this civilization, if it existed, could have had a significant impact on human evolution, influencing the way humans adapted to environmental challenges in the centuries that followed. As we continue our search for answers beneath the ice, the question of how the Ice Age shaped human evolution becomes ever more pressing. Could the lost civilization in Antarctica have been one of the first societies to adapt to the dramatic changes in climate? And could their innovations have helped to shape the trajectory of human history? The answers may be buried beneath the ice, but with each new discovery, we come closer to understanding how the Ice Age influenced not just the Earth's landscapes, but the evolution of humanity itself. As we continue to piece together the story of Antarctica's lost civilization, it's important to consider the role that Antarctica itself has played in shaping Earth's geological history. Antarctica is not just a frozen, remote landmass. It is a vital part of the planet's geological system, and its unique position in the southern hemisphere has played a significant role in shaping the Earth's climate, weather patterns, and even the movement of continents. Millions of years ago, Antarctica was not the icy desert we know today. Instead, it was a part of the supercontinent Gondwana, a vast landmass that included much of the southern hemisphere. During this time, the continent was located closer to the equator, where it enjoyed a much warmer climate. Fossils of plants and animals found beneath the ice suggest that Antarctica once supported lush forests and diverse ecosystems, providing a stark contrast to the frozen landscape that now defines the continent. As Gondwana began to break apart due to the shifting of tectonic plates, Antarctica drifted southward toward its current position at the South Pole. This shift in position caused a dramatic change in the continent's climate. As the continent moved further south, it became increasingly cold, and over millions of years, the ice began to spread across the land, ultimately transforming Antarctica into the frozen desert it is today. The transition from a temperate environment to an icy wasteland was a slow, gradual process that took millions of years, but it had profound effects on the continent's geology and the life that once inhabited it. Antarctica's geological history is a key piece of the puzzle in understanding the ancient past of the planet. The continent's ice sheets, which have been building up for millions of years, preserve a detailed record of the Earth's atmospheric and climatic conditions. By studying ice cores, scientists can gain insight into the changes in the Earth's climate over time, including the impact of natural events such as volcanic eruptions and the gradual shifts in temperature that led to the Ice Age. These ice cores provide a snapshot of the past, allowing us to trace the evolution of the Earth's climate and the forces that shape the continent, and perhaps the civilizations that once thrived there. But the geological significance of Antarctica goes beyond its ice. The continent is also home to some of the most ancient rock formations on Earth. These rocks, which have remained largely undisturbed for millions of years, provide a direct record of the planet's geological past. Scientists have been studying these rocks to understand the early history of the Earth, from the formation of continents to the development of life. The geological record in Antarctica holds clues to the planet's earliest conditions and the events that led to the rise of life as we know it. Understanding Antarctica's role in Earth's geological history is not just important for studying the past. It also provides critical insights into the future. As the continent's ice sheets continue to melt in response to climate change, the data preserved in Antarctica's geological record could help scientists predict the effects of future climate shifts on the planet. What we learn from studying Antarctica's past could guide us in navigating the challenges of today's rapidly changing climate and provide a better understanding of the long-term consequences of human activity on the Earth's environment. Antarctica's geological history is not just a story of ice. It is a story of transformation, of land masses moving, climates shifting, and life adapting to a changing world. As we continue to explore the continent's hidden past, we may uncover more clues about the civilizations that once lived there and the role that Antarctica played in shaping the Earth's geological and climatic evolution. As we delve further into the mysteries of Antarctica and its potential lost civilization, we are reminded that the idea of ancient forgotten societies is not confined to the icy landscapes of the South Pole. Across the world, civilizations from different cultures have left behind myths, legends, and stories about lost lands, ancient knowledge, and civilizations that once thrived and then mysteriously disappeared. These stories, whether rooted in fact or fiction, speak to a deep human fascination with the past and the idea that history holds secrets yet to be uncovered. From the sinking of Atlantis, as recounted by Plato, to the tales of the lost city of El Dorado, myths of vanished civilizations are woven into the fabric of cultures across the globe. These stories often share common themes. Highly advanced societies that rose to great heights, only to be destroyed by a cataclysmic event, leaving behind only faint traces of their existence. The idea of civilizations lost to time, buried under the sands of the desert or the depths of the ocean, has long captured the imagination of explorers, archaeologists, and historians. In many ways, the story of Antarctica's lost civilization mirrors these global myths. Like the tales of Atlantis, the lost civilization beneath the ice of Antarctica is a story of a society that flourished in a land of warmth and abundance, only to be wiped out by a sudden and dramatic environmental change. The idea that Antarctica, once temperate and teeming with life, could have supported a thriving civilization before being overtaken by ice fits neatly within the framework of these ancient myths. Could it be that the tale of Antarctica's lost civilization is not just a modern hypothesis, but a continuation of the same archetypal narrative found in myths throughout human history? The connections between these myths and the idea of a lost civilization in Antarctica are not just coincidental. Many cultures have legends about advanced societies that were destroyed by great floods or sudden environmental shifts, events that echo the potential catastrophe that could have swept away a civilization in Antarctica. In the myth of Atlantis, for example, Plato describes a powerful civilization that was destroyed by a cataclysm, causing the city to sink beneath the ocean. Could the tale of Atlantis be a memory of a civilization that existed in Antarctica before the Ice Age, only to be buried beneath ice rather than water? Beyond the myth of Atlantis, there are numerous other legends from cultures around the world that describe lost cities and civilizations. In South America, for example, the Inca and other indigenous cultures spoke of ancient, highly advanced societies that were swallowed by the earth or disappeared into the jungle, leaving behind only ruins and stories. Similarly, in Asia, the legend of Mu speaks of a great lost continent in the Pacific, much like Atlantis, which was said to have sunk into the ocean. These stories all share common themes of advanced knowledge, the sudden collapse of civilizations, and the enduring mystery of their disappearance. The presence of such myths across different cultures raises an important question. Could these stories be based on real events, passed down through generations, as a collective memory of ancient civilizations that truly existed? The idea that Antarctica's lost civilization could be the real-world counterpart to these myths is compelling, especially when we consider the evidence that suggests ancient societies may have once flourished in regions now covered by ice, such as Antarctica. In many ways, these global myths serve as a reminder that humanity has long been aware of the fragility of civilization. The stories of lost cities and civilizations remind us that even the greatest societies can be brought to ruin by forces beyond their control. Whether those forces are natural disasters, climate change, or the collapse of social structures. As we continue to search for the lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice, we are reminded that the past is often more connected to the present than we realize, and that the myths of old may hold more truth than we have been taught to believe. As we reach the end of this journey, one final question arises. What is the lasting legacy of Antarctica's secrets? And how will the discoveries made beneath its ice shape our future? Antarctica, with all its mysteries and wonders, holds the potential to not only transform our understanding of the past, but also guide us into the future. Whether we uncover a lost civilization, unlock new climate insights, or learn from the lessons of its environmental history, the knowledge we gain from this frozen continent will have profound implications for humanity's continued existence. The search for the lost civilization beneath the ice, while tantalizing, is only a small part of what Antarctica represents in the broader scope of our understanding. The continent is, in many ways, a mirror to humanity's own vulnerabilities and triumphs. Just as Antarctica was once a lush, habitable land before being consumed by ice, we too are vulnerable to the changing forces of nature, forces that we are beginning to understand only now as we witness the impact of climate change on our own civilization. The civilization that may have once thrived beneath the ice could serve as a poignant reminder of the fragility of human existence and the impermanence of all societies. no matter how advanced they may seem at the time. But the lessons of Antarctica are not solely about fragility, they are also about resilience. The Earth has gone through numerous cycles of change: ice ages, climate shifts, and the rise and fall of civilizations. And yet, life continues to adapt and evolve, whether through the discovery of ancient knowledge, the preservation of ice cores that tell the story of Earth's climate, or the advanced technology that might have been used by the civilization beneath the ice. Antarctica could offer us tools and insights to navigate the challenges we face today. The ability to adapt, to learn from the past, and to find solutions to the pressing environmental crises of our time. These are the legacies we should carry forward. Looking forward, the exploration of Antarctica holds not only the potential for scientific advancement, but also for a new philosophy of how we relate to the Earth. As the continent melts and reveals its secrets, we are reminded that we are part of a much larger, interconnected system, one that has shaped the course of human history and continues to shape our future. The search for answers beneath Antarctica's ice can serve as a catalyst for broader discussions about sustainability, environmental protection, and how humanity can coexist with the planet in a more harmonious way. In the end, the true legacy of Antarctica's secrets may not lie in the physical discoveries we make, but in the way they inspire a collective sense of responsibility for our planet. The mysteries of Antarctica are a reminder that the Earth's history is far more complex and interconnected than we have ever realized. And our future depends on how we choose to learn from that history. As we continue to explore, protect, and study Antarctica, we are not just uncovering the past, we are laying the foundation for a future in which we honor the lessons of the Earth and work to preserve its delicate balance. The lost civilization beneath the ice, whether it ever existed or not, symbolizes the uncharted potential that lies in the unknown. It represents the untold stories of humanity and the natural world, stories that may one day guide us toward a more sustainable, responsible, and enlightened future. The search for answers in Antarctica is not just about revealing the past. It is about discovering a path forward, one where humanity respects the Earth's fragility and strives to preserve its beauty for generations to come. As we wrap up our journey into the heart of Antarctica's mysteries and the potential lost civilization beneath its ice, it's crucial to look beyond the frozen continent and consider how these discoveries, whether material or theoretical, can influence the future of our global civilization. The questions surrounding Antarctica's past are not just academic, they carry profound implications for the way we live today, the way we think about our relationship with the environment, and how we approach the challenges of the future. Antarctica, despite being one of the most isolated and desolate places on Earth, is also one of the most important. It holds the key to understanding the Earth's climate history, our impact on the environment, and the delicate balance of life on the planet. It's easy to see Antarctica as a distant, remote place, but the continent's future is inextricably linked to our own. As the ice melts and new discoveries are made, the lessons we learn will ripple across the globe, influencing everything from environmental policy to scientific research, technological development, and even the way we view our place in the world. The potential discovery of a lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice is an opportunity to rethink how we view the development of human society. History, as we have long understood it, is written in the footprints of civilizations that rose in fertile valleys, along riverbanks, or in temperate regions. But the possibility of an ancient society in Antarctica forces us to reconsider the narrative of civilization's origins. Could human ingenuity and culture have developed in more extreme, unexpected environments? The thought that a civilization could thrive in what is now an inhospitable land challenges our assumptions about the resilience and adaptability of human societies. It suggests that, in the face of climate change or other global crises, we may find ways to adapt and thrive, just as past civilizations may have done before. Moreover, the potential revelations from Antarctica can inspire us to rethink our relationship with the Earth. The discovery of an ancient society that existed in harmony with its environment could offer valuable lessons on how to live sustainably in a rapidly changing world. We must consider whether the fall of such a civilization was due to its failure to adapt to environmental shifts, be it from a warming planet, resource depletion, or other natural forces. Could the same forces that led to their downfall threaten us today? And if so, what steps must we take to avoid repeating the same mistakes? Perhaps the most important takeaway from the search for Antarctica's lost civilization is a renewed sense of global unity and responsibility. The challenges we face in the modern world, climate change, global inequality, and the erosion of ecosystems, require a collaborative, worldwide effort to address. Antarctica, as a place of international scientific cooperation and environmental protection could serve as a model for how we approach the global issues of our time. As we uncover more about the continent's past and its role in Earth's history, we are reminded that the future of humanity is tied to the health of our planet. The fate of Antarctica is a reflection of our collective choices and actions. Looking forward, the legacy of Antarctica's past will continue to shape our future. Whether we discover evidence of a lost civilization or simply learn more about the Earth's climate and ecosystems, the continent will remain a crucial site for scientific discovery, environmental preservation, and global cooperation. The search for the lost civilization beneath the ice is not just a journey into the past, it is a journey into the future, where humanity's survival and success depend on how we understand and interact with the world around us. The lessons we learn from Antarctica may not only guide us in preserving the planet, but also inspire us to build a more sustainable, connected, and resilient future. As we continue to uncover the secrets of this frozen land, we are reminded of the endless possibilities that lie ahead, possibilities for discovery, for global unity, and for the betterment of the earth and all its inhabitants. As we conclude this exploration into the enigmatic possibilities hidden beneath Antarctica's ice, one truth becomes unmistakably clear. The mysteries of the past are never truly lost, only waiting to be uncovered. Whether it is the trace of a forgotten civilization, the lessons from ancient environmental shifts, or the deep connections between humanity and the planet, Antarctica's secrets offer us a chance to rewrite history and guide our future. The search for a lost civilization beneath Antarctica is more than an archaeological pursuit. It's a journey into the heart of humanity's ongoing story. The very idea that an advanced society could have once thrived in what is now an inhospitable wasteland raises profound questions about human resilience, adaptability, and the cyclical nature of civilizations. Could the lessons from their rise and fall help us better navigate the challenges of our own time? How can we learn from the past, especially if it was shaped by forces as monumental as a changing climate? Yet, regardless of what we find beneath the ice, the greatest discoveries may lie in our own transformation. The search for Antarctica's secrets, whether involving ancient civilizations or the planet's climate history, invites us to reflect on our relationship with Earth. It challenges us to consider our environmental responsibilities and to act with urgency in facing the global crises of our time, particularly climate change. Just as Antarctica's past civilizations, if they existed, adapted to their environment, so too must we find sustainable ways to live in harmony with the planet. Antarctica's legacy is one of discovery, but also of caution. Its ice holds lessons from the past, telling us that no civilization is beyond the reach of time and nature. The story of the lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice is not just about uncovering the past. It's about understanding how the forces of nature, the changing environment, and human innovation shape the course of history, and how they can ultimately determine the fate of future generations. As we continue our search for the truth beneath the ice, we must remember that the discoveries we make will shape not only our understanding of history, but also our path forward as stewards of the earth. The quest for knowledge in Antarctica is not just about uncovering a lost past. It is about ensuring that the future we build is one that honors the lessons of history and the resilience of life on Earth. This journey into the frozen depths of Antarctica marks the beginning of a new chapter in humanity's collective story. As we move forward, may we approach the mysteries of the past with respect, curiosity, and a renewed sense of purpose, knowing that the secrets we uncover today have the power to shape a better, more sustainable tomorrow for all. With this, we wrap up our exploration of the lost civilization beneath Antarctica's ice. The future of our world, as shaped by the lessons of the past and the discoveries still to come, awaits us.